Yeah, I'm gonna set up a little thing there for Ralph it. See if we can make some fat cash today. Hold on, let me check my bit rate and everything, making sure we're good. Yeah, okay, we're good. That. Okay, I do want to start today farming in ruins. If we are not doing well with bosses or we're just getting thirded, I can drop straight to Inferno just for like Ruby and stuff. But I'm not even gonna count that because I didn't do that on stream. Okay, I legit just need to pick. We are like giga broke, but we're not farming. We're farming just for money because I want to be able to uh make enough money to be able to compete in the arena event. I don't know if that's gonna be possible, unfortunately, but that is why we're here. Wolves are not a bad thing to farm either. Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Hold on, I gotta send a text to my girl real quick. I haven't seen you around here before, bro. Oh, you watch my videos? Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Where you from, man? I probably won't farm a ton of spec today because what always ends up happening is I get thirded a lot on spec. Probably more than like that and troll, pretty much. Beginning a wipe, I will on the Crips bosses too. You're Italian. Sick, bro. Bro, that move is my bane of my existence. I get hit in the ankles every time. You have to space it out. I'm always right up next to Spec Knight, so I hate that they changed this boss, to be honest. I missed a curse on a boss. Feels bad. Oh gosh. What happens if you get body shot by that? Luckily, we were playing Warlock. They changed that animation too. I hate it. Oh, I appreciate you tuning in, man. I appreciate you watching the videos too. That helps me a ton, man. Sorry I was gone so long. You're watching the videos and you're the kind of guy who was probably wondering what the heck I was doing for 6 months, bro. But apologize. That shouldn't happen again. And I missed again. That would have killed me. He's like one. Bro, he's spamming the same move. Bro. I hate that they changed. Normally that was a parry I'd go for on the lunge, but now you can't parry it. He does the sweep after. This is taking a little bit longer than expected. Hopefully we get a couple of spec fabrics today. Okay, really shouldn't parry it, but I did. Or after I said I don't parry it anymore. He's like 1 HP. Just die, bro. Okay, give me a parryable. Thank you. Okay. Here comes the third parties, probably. We're not going to be looting this pile very much today. Especially not if we get that. We are out. Okay, first fabric of the day. That was fast. Now we need to escape with it. W. All right. Not bad at all. That should be a free 4K, probably something like that. I don't know how much these are going for right now. Oh, I didn't mean to throw the boots away. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, that's good omen though today. Also, I will throw like profit up here. So I'll let me size that a little bit. Doesn't need to be that big, but keep track of roughly how much. I'm not gonna like calculate it with a calculator or anything, but rough estimate so we know how much we've made today. I don't know. It depends on how I'm doing with Lich, whether or not I'm gonna do Lich today. Oh gosh, I find that really bad. All right, I will loot these. These are worth it. Um, yeah, that's worth. Okay, cool. Not bad. Not like a big deal, but it's just like Another thing on top. We are full PvE setup today, by the way, guys. We got Infernal Pledge on, and I'm rocking Hellfire and Flame Walk, so full PvE. W. I'm also in Squire, so I thought those zombies were a player pulling up on me, actually. I kind of need all these guys to die. Oh, oh, we are in a bad spot. We're gonna play Ring Around the Rosie over here. If we do all this and it's Warlord, we're just gonna hit red. This Lich. I just need all these guys to die first. Okay. I will mark this door too. Alright. All these guys all grouped up now. I forgot I don't have my Hydra, so I do have to keep one alive. Need to run into this guy. There we go. There's the orb again. I think I can kind of just. I actually don't normally do that, but I think I can just ignore the orb. Oh, nope, I'm dead. I got hit by something. I don't know what I got hit by. Wait, what? I didn't get shot by an archer. And the orb didn't hit me either. Unless got hit by the orb and lived because of Infernal Pledge. That's why I don't do Lich, bro. It's just such a heal off kind of boss fight. It's just so stupid. And then the worst part about it, the real reason I don't usually do it is because you get it's the worst boss to get thirded on because of the circles. Okay, we are again. We're not gonna calculate this exactly, so we'll just put 4K. Boom. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's a quick 4K, but I'll probably skip it and go Inferno after this. If I get thirded every other game on spec too, that we'll just see how it goes. We'll see what's most successful for us. I think there's more money to be had on ruins, but it is easier to just go ice and hit piles. Frames, my god. It died a bonk whiz too already with starting the boss, so I know that there's people looking for spec right now, so I need all of you to die. Let me do my boss. Bro. Hate how tanky these things are. They will completely grief, so I have to kill them. Unfortunately. Okay, bro. Just die. Perfect. That took way longer than it should have. I should have just pulled the longsword out faster. I swear my mouse sensitivity in this game got lowered. But I feel it the most when trying to parry this boss. So I don't know if it's something is messed up with this room or what. Something feels off though. W? Oh, honestly, Infernal Pledge is so good. Oh, I missed that. Jeez. We face him kind of quick. He hasn't done it once. And I'm just missing parry opportunities if he doesn't do that after the lunge. There it is, the ankle getter. Oh, why did I jump? That was so bad. Okay, cool. Randomly does that. We get one bandy off, please. Thank you. Jeez, dude. Without Infernal Pledge, I'm dead there. Which is why we go it. I'm going to be bossing all day. Which That's kind of the plan today, so he's just, like, not doing it. There we go. Maybe he did it one another time this fight, but I don't feel like he did. He should be, like, 3 more riposts away from death, something like that. Unless I miss like that. Bro, I don't like this spot that I'm in with him right now. Here we go. I was on the money. It was 3 exactly. All right. If I can, again, just get time to hit the marvelous, that'd be fantastic. Then I can just check. Usually usually I just hit this and bounce because it's just too risky as caster lock to be here in this room. I can just quick sell that though. Nope. And we get out. This is a gold key, I'd keep it, but I was hoping I get one of those. That has nothing to do with making money. I just have that quest still. Which I don't think anyone enjoys questing in this game, but it does get you some good stuff. Oh, chill on me. And we got a bounce. I'm in Squire and I don't feel like messing with that guy. That's gonna happen a lot on that floor. What? Is there room for that really? Oh. If I vendor most of that, but we're gonna not do the runes boss this time. I've already died twice doing it. Honestly, I didn't want to say it out loud in case we failed miserably, but I did want to make at least 30K before I got off stream. I can't lie. That was the goal. Now, if I was a PvP Giga Chad and had more hours in the game, I would just throw on some BIS and go fight in Goblin Caves, but I just can't be doing that. I think they're gonna announce, you know, that we have BIS or we get to use literal BIS in arena. I think that's the idea. Okay, let's see what I want to do here. It's actually kind of a bad map. If I go here, I'm gonna die. Probably. Don't have key. I'm actually just gonna hit a red here. You die, please? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I expected them all to die much faster than that. Okay, make a little bit more money. Pick up everything. We should be able to make up significantly more in Inferno. I should be bringing lockpicks too, but I'm kind of lazy. Yeah. Hey, those are blue traps. I'd take them. All right. It's pretty risky to sit down here. That's why I don't really want to do this long. But yeah, that's what I was looking for. Just Phantom Flower. These are really good for just making money. We will be gathering herbs today. There should be. No, there's not any here. I thought there was. There's a golden chest though. Ugh. Okay, let's see if we get a good spawn here. That's why I hate when I get the old rusty key because it's just like kind of pointless. If we got a gold key or the skull key though, it's perfect from spec, which I usually get one of the two. I usually actually get those more often. I feel like it's no problem though. Yeah, I think what we're getting to do is have some like play basically arena with unique named item kits. So if that's what they're doing, then I definitely want to be farming already because I have been running through all my gear. Um, Unfortunately, that's the best mod. These are the two best money making modules. They are very far away. But let's see what we can do. And these doors, I can't just brute force with Hellfire, unfortunately. I need to look out for Life Leaf. Okay, I don't know if the school is gonna be over here. Doesn't look like it. I'm actually gonna. I think he is over here. We're actually just gonna aggro everything at once. I need to pick that thing up. I think you can sell it for money. I think you can at least. I thought the ghoul was always in this module. I didn't even see it. W, it's unlocked. Yo, big proof it's today. This is only our second game. Um, yeah, we're not bad. I got a fabric the first run, so I mean I can't complain, I guess. It's only our second game. I then died to Lich. So I probably won't do Lich anymore today. I've already died. I did one run off stream. I died to Lich too. I'm not. That boss is like, I don't know, bro. It's not a fan. I think they're doing an event, end of wipe. We're gonna get to use like unique named item kits in arena. And considering the fact I just blew like all the money I had, I need to start farming now probably. Why is he dancing for us? I mean, I'll take this, I guess. Then I can get SK from this guy too. Would be very nice. Even split cell? I don't even know actually. If I still have enough for my spells, I'll run this. Shoot. I do not want to deal with the abomination. That thing is exactly on brand. I'm trying to think if this is the module I'm thinking of with more ruby. I can't remember. Module with a lot of ruby is over here. Watching you has made me reinstall the game. Played it for an hour last night. Bro, that is a W. That is a W. I'm glad being here and hanging out has made you reignite that flame a little bit again. I literally last night was like trying to get myself to play other games. I'm just not into anything else, dude. You hear a bat? Ew. Honestly, I'd rather have that. I need to rework this mob's AI. That thing is a joke. The shielding thing is kind of cool though. Okay, this is the module I was thinking of. So there's some ruby here. And we will kill the demon as well. Will take a while. If I can get the ads off, I can kill him without cheesing him. But honestly, Wayne, for someone like you, bro, who was already like really good at the game, I'm pretty sure you could get names fairly easily, bro. Like, if you do it in a month's time, you can have one for the arena thing. I don't know if you care about arena or not. I don't know what kind of. I usually don't either, but for doing events like this, I will care. Wait, I forgot what this nightmare mob does different. I don't remember. Does he have like a 360? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I don't know how to deal with that one. I got an ad on me again. I don't think this guy's gonna be worth killing, honestly. I think I'm just gonna lock him out. Can I duck that? How do I actually don't remember. I'll figure that out later. I do need to know that anyway, so not a big deal right now though. Okay, you're saving up for the RDK. You make 20, 30K last night. There you go, bro. That's what I'm trying to do right now. What are you gonna run, bro? To be honest, you might even be the resource that I need to make a kit. Oh, how convenient, Mr. Imp. Thank you. If I get an SK, where even is it? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna run it even if I get one. I didn't expect to get instantly dashed on by this guy. Need to just kill these dudes up here. Wait, they are dead. Have you? Okay, bro. Bro. Okay. Alright. That's the same guy as in Ruins, I'm sure of it. That's the problem with doing this when I'm not in gear, is I am just gonna get pissed on like that. But it is what it is. We're trying to make profit. And that's why I might just end up going ice, guys, because I just don't really want to deal with that. Because they have to play it so poorly for me to win that, especially with mobs on me. And I didn't have Phantom up either. If I did have Phantom up, I could have just Dark Bolted him and then Phantomed, but he killed me in 2 hits. So yeah, I just don't know Wyvern yet, bro. That's the problem with that. Because I do legitimately want to learn Wyvern, I just don't know it yet. Wait, how much? I didn't even check how much that was, bro. Anyone see how much that was? I'm just gonna We're gonna guess, bro. We're gonna guess. Froststone good. It's always good, bro. It is always good. Who wants the stupid? I didn't even pick it up for money. I picked it up. Yeah, okay, here we go. I need 3 more still, bro. Ah, shoot. Warlock, it's running in a circle and just hellfiring. See, you said that, but I still die. I actually tried it yesterday a little bit. Although I'm not gonna lie, I was on 2 hours of sleep. That could have something to do with it. As much as I like enjoy farming spec, I kind of think it's not worth it. Okay, well, someone else already spawned here. If I had no morals, I could also just rat around as druid. Which is disturbingly profitable. $200. Wait, what do you mean, bro? I don't understand why you said 200. Did I miss something? My schizo, I said something. Or 200 was a response, I just don't remember. We're in full PvE mode, though. Yeah, how I made most of my money last night, killed a juice druid. Yep, yep. That is objectively the best way to make money in this game is just killing people with the goop. Problem is, if I won't. I don't think I'm good enough at this class yet to kill like really geared players without gear. And I currently only have one extremely mid gear set, so we could try to run it. But it's literally just purples, and it's not even like other than my rings. It's not even good purples. I actually just killed what was it 2 days ago? I killed a pretty juiced druid as well on Barb, and I wish I kept the profits for that, but I already spent it on a warlock kit. He literally tried to panther me. I had a full Grimslayer kit. Fortunately, I lost that kit to a really geared Demon's Fleet fighter. It always feels bad when you die to someone and they're so much more rich than you that they only loot like one of your items. I need to get out of this little corner. What do you mean, Wayne? Like work what out? Also, did anyone else think that Druid nerf was just a slap in the face? I don't know how Iron Mace is so good at like pissing people off. Like that's their real talent. They should just become professional rage baiters, dude. And there's another Hellfire. Yeah, let's use this random Hellfire. Oh, never mind, it ran out. Well, there's another Warlock in the lobby. It made it much harder to just curse him after dashes now, unfortunately. Oh, okay, I got you. I see what you mean. Honestly, I might be down. Not today, but I would honestly be down, especially like off stream. I don't know what the time differences are like for you. Are you in the Discord, bro? I have it in my YouTube description link, or after this game, I can get you a link to the Discord, and we can link, bro. I'm down. I appreciate you even offering this. Very kind of you. I think I'm 13 hours behind you, so that is difficult. We can make it work though somehow. I want to know how many times I've killed this boss. To be honest, even just this wipe, it's been way too many times. How have I not phased him again? Oh wait. I don't even remember phasing him twice. The heck? Oh my gosh. The uniques, they're terrible. So just good vendor. Good to just vendor those. Well, that's two fabrics already. Just gotta get to the red. Oh, was it a gold key? I didn't even check. Hold on. I forgot. You're right. That was a gold key. I'll grab it. I saw the fabric and I was dipping. Oh, rusty? Yeah, okay, I don't care. Dude, it's so annoying to clear that module. 'Cause there's another golem there and you get dropped on all the time from people playing bridge. I know it can be good, but dude, usually I run that key and it's just worthless. And then like I get thirded. I get cornered. It's just so annoying. Unless there's another spot to run that key that I'm not aware of. Here, let me really quick drop you the Discord link, bro. This should this should work. Let me know if it says expired. Sometimes I accidentally give the expired version of it, which is obviously not helpful. How much is the spec fabric? Right now they're about 4K. Hence why my profit is 4.5. Because that's the second one we've got today. Usually I am not that lucky, but I've been really unlucky with them all white, so maybe I saved up my luck. Wait, what the hell is going on here? I don't know this module. And there's spiders. I don't really want anything to do with this module. Gonna go around, I guess. Mm. Wait, where's the... There it is. Can you die? Jeez. I think there's... Oh, there's not. Bro. Gold key room. Someone's probably here. Pretty sure there is someone there, actually, but... That's not our mission here. We're going to this other pile. Okay, I didn't want to, but we're gonna have to randomize now. I've been trying to get better at not wasting my Phantomize, but I don't have to, just in case I get pulled up on. I need all these mobs dead, because this next module is always a pain to clear. So, geez, that one was a little bit too close. All right. Oh, crap. Better pick. It is. This is how you play Dark and Darker, boys. Just joined bet. I'll verify you in just a second. After this game, if you'll remind me. Purple rapier. I will take lockpicks. Ooh, wait. True Madge. I don't know, bro. Even if it's bad, the uniques are good to just immediately vendor. And that guy's geared. We're gonna be running away from geared guys the whole day, I think. Okay. Leave me alone. I'm a humble little farmer. All I saw was Requiem of the Fairy, bro. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Chill. I swear they changed my sensitivity. It feels so off. Wait. How did he find me so quickly? What the hell is this? I am 100% dead. Bro. Why is he hunting me? I'm in Squire and it's obvious. Oh my god. We're gonna have to go ice. Why is he wearing a shadow hood also? Whatever, bro. Unless I just extract immediately after back. I don't know. Actually, let's give it another attempt, but let's avoid crypts altogether. That might be the play. Okay, another spec fabric. Boom. Again, guys, I am not going to be like exact today. I'm going to just count that as 4K again. And then although I should probably just use these, I'm going to just sell them. All right. Not bad. Do, 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 do. Not even really worth it, honestly. I'll keep the greens, I guess. Another 200. So that's what? That's 190 is basically 400 minus 20. 380 plus 580. So that's 5K run. Plus the spec fabric, that's a 5K run. Not bad. Okay, let me quickly verify Wayne so you can chat in there, and then I'll get the quickly. Wayne, my goat. Wait, I forgot how. Why is it not letting me do it the way I used to? Okay, there we go. Boom. All right, Wayne, you're good to go, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, do I want to just get rid of these? I don't even remember. Okay, so we're almost 10K profit already, which is not bad. Okay, we're gonna try one last time going here. If I keep getting run down by geared guys, we are just gonna leave. And I don't know. I feel like I keep dying in crypts, and it just ends up being kind of a waste of time. So, yo, what's up, A Wolf? How you doing, man? How are you doing, bro? Also, I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's definitely not gonna be profitable if I do this, but I have been getting the itch to play Longsword Fighter again. I can't lie. And on top of that, I did play a couple of Longsword games off stream, and I was bodying some fools. It was a lot of fun. I I killed Spec, and had 3 guys come for me, bodied all of them. Longsword, you can run bosses? Yes, sir. That's what I used to do, actually. My first main ever in this game was me. Is that a guy over there? My first main in this game ever was a longsword fighter, and all I did was farm troll. I'm really bad at troll now, but I got good enough at the time where I could kill troll pretty fast. Don't burn me, don't burn me, don't burn me. That mob is so dumb, by the way. Hells yeah. Let's not get hit and just instantly die. And we have to leave, probably. Chat, we're on the same page, right? This guy let the cock in. You're stupid, bro. Oh my god. He's griefing me. Why would you do this? I was gonna close me out, watch. He act like he was friendly? Yep. Oh, you talking about you did races for it. Yo, can you open this door so we can get the cock out of here? No? Bet. Alright. You speed ran it. That's what I used to do too, but I don't think I ever got 30 seconds. I think it was 40 something. And that was with pretty good RNG. Maybe we can get over here. See, this is kind of like just a lot of time lost here. Perfect, actually. It's perfect that he just did that move there. Alright. A 6-second troll. How is that possible? On what class? And was that high roller? Like, is this really worth my time? I'm gonna have to fight with these guys for something. Like, I probably should just leave. It was on fighter. Was a victory strike adrenaline rush fighter? No, this guy's trying to act friendly. This guy's a prick. You know what you did, bro. Can't remember, it's on YouTube though. I did use to speedrun Troll for fun, but right now Troll's not really that good to farm because pelts are only like 800 gold now. This dude. Most of the money you have went into bags. Yeah. Dude, I've only pulled one chest the whole wipe point. He got hit. I think I'm gonna go for it now. Okay. Call it a scumbag play, but bro, he tried to kill me too. He just tried to do it by locking me with the chicken. Bro, I just need. There we go. The fighter's gone at least. He knew exactly what he was doing, bro. That's why he did it. He let the chicken in. He left. He knew what he was doing. You're right. He got a phase done for me already, so that's what it's two. We'll see. Technically, I only did see one phase, but he could have gotten two done technically. As long as the fighter doesn't show up. He did get two. That sucks for that guy. I have no sympathy though. The amount of times I've been slimed out in this game is crazy. People didn't want to PvP, they should play adventure mode. Yep. And now that that's actually a valid excuse, so because when I started playing this game, bro, there was no adventure mode. There was no way to learn anything other than just brute forcing it. So I kind of have no sympathy. And people treated me just like I treated that guy. No sympathy. Just farm you, and you have no idea what's going on. It's probably the same guy, bro. At least we got a GK. Hmm. Like, I wonder if I could sell these. Action speed, add armor, and phys power? Maybe? Fortunately, adventure mode is a big reason since my servers died. They all run artifacts, biscuits, and 12-man boss. Yep. Yep. I've played adventure mode like very little, and almost every person I saw there had an artifact. It's pretty ridiculous. The first time I actually saw the Abyssal Trident in game was PvE. And we die, guys. Die. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't have move speed on him, but that's kind of why I'm still collecting the uniques because at least they vendor for a decent amount. Makes it efficient. Dang, chill on me. Okay, Well, that was a bad decision. I don't want to die to Thanos. Bro, at what amount of hours do I stop being scared of this mob? That's what I'd like to know. That was almost a PvE death right there. No amount? Okay, good to know. Because dude, that thing is aptly named. That's all I gotta say. The amount of times I swear it is harder than the bosses, but it's because it's so janky, dude. The amount of times I have like sworn on my life that I dodged like the side sweep move, like the second one, and it just hits me anyway and one taps me is insane. Luckily, I do have Infernal Pledge on, so there actually is a chance I would live it, but we're not about to test it. Not intentionally, at least. That means someone's here already. Definitely not stacking him either. See that one. Like, why am I not flame walking? Famous swordsman sort of have bait. Yep. Yep. It legit is harder than bosses because like you learn the bosses and then you're like, okay, I got this. Doesn't matter how many of those things you kill. It's like that thing is still terrifying. Dude, I was so upset when the new book thing was only a mace and you can't actually cast with it. Oh my god. Chill on me, bro. Yeah, I don't like this. I think I overpulled. How is that thing alive? I'm blood bagging this mob. Or not. That archer is my arch nemesis, bro. How did he live that much? Where did he come from? Wait, wasn't that 3 dashes or am I tripping? Same as swordsman, gotta have bait, get one hit, bait on hit. Yeah, I haven't used that apparently. It's alright though. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm confused. Highest damage weapon a rogue can use? Which one? Which one, Wayne? Honestly, even if you tell me, I might not be able to answer that question. I don't play rogue. If I could play rogue, I would, but honestly, not very good at it. I definitely couldn't in HR because of the mobs. Oh, gold book. Yes. Yes. Technically it is, but it's the highest like single swing damage, but there's no combo. So it's not highest DPS. Yeah, I was talking about gold book. I just forgot. I Most of the videos I saw of people using it were like barbs. So like I wasn't thinking rogue. KW. I kind of just want this sword. So I have a bodyguard to guard the door for me now. Wait, doesn't this work? I think still. I don't think it's as good of a liar because 1 resourcefulness is versus 1% interaction speed, but okay, I'm just gonna hit this pile and then hit a blue here. I guess I could go look for ruby. I just don't have a lot of meds. If I get a bad spawn, I'm not trying to waste all that time again. I checked the floor for unique. I did not. Where's the wizard hat? I don't think I've ever gotten unique floor loot, actually. Like, literally not a single time. I've gotten some good stuff, but never a unique. Dude, those look so goofy. Just holding a pickaxe like this. Um, I know the sourcefulness scales better than just regular interaction speed. I did Wayne in the like the middle room, like in the gold room. Now that you mention it, yes, I did in the gold room. Oh, dude, look what I just pulled. Bro, that's actually a great choker. Nice. I'll throw that on a real kid after this game. Yeah, I mean if you're going for flat resourcefulness, it's gonna give you more interaction speed because it's a major stat, A Wolf. I'm actually very excited about that. That's a very nice choker. Um, bro, can you chill on me? No one's gonna come through here without me knowing. That's for sure. Some BS. It's like purple BIS. It's exactly how I'd have wanted gemmed it too. So I'll take it. Unless I didn't need the MS and I would have gone like max health or something. Unironically, I'm just gonna kill this thing because it's annoying me. Hold that. Wait, it lived. I missed. They're already. I mean, it matters for the base stats on the item, but you're right. It doesn't matter rolls wise. It's also not a max agi roll, but I mean, it is really good though. You're right. What are we looking at here? 2 max health. Am I out of the zone? I think technically. I think you can. I would obviously have more true match if I had the higher rarities, but I will definitely save that piece. All right. I'm gonna change it back to the uniques. I think 2 wipes ago I made crazy builds in. Yeah, I liked the concept. The problem is I just ran into so many like insane players that had like Demon's Glee fighters with 330 MS with their rapier out and stuff like that. I did like it though because the items were actually unique, right? It wasn't like truth is on those. I'm gonna get out with what we have. Pick up those things and dip. I did enjoy that too because instead of it being like a better legendary, it was like a straight up, yeah, haha, 100% armor pin rogue. No thanks, bro. No thanks. Okay, where's I heard of blue? Oh, perfect. On second thought, I will stay. 90 to 100% action speed barb. Also sounds cancer. Imagine I pull a chest right now after I was about to leave. Think I have time for yep, time for another one after this? Maybe. I think so. Two knowledge? Hmm. Okay, now I'm actually gonna just leave. Um, come on. You've only ever pulled one chest from pile. I've only pulled two, but you do have more hours than I do, so it's crazier that you haven't. Oh my god, You- poor guy. I'm confused. What? How does he have good stuff and then just stuff that's cheeks? Poor guy. Wait, we gotta kill this round? Oh yeah, the warlock. I actually forgot. Okay, W. Yeah, I actually got a nice choker. Bro, what am I? I'm actually gonna put it here. Two knowledge. Let me. You kind of got me wondering, Wayne. I think you can roll three, but maybe I'm wrong. Surely there's some on the market, right? Yeah, you can. I don't know if they changed that and it used to not be a thing. This is not bad either. I like to pick up a lot of purple crystal swords just because I'll use them. I don't care as much about the rolls on my crystal swords. I just wanted to check this because it did have max health and physical damage bonus, and headshots like not horrible. Okay, what about this? Okay, well it's way worse than this. I'm just gonna see if someone will buy this. Even 300 gold is worth. Even 300 is worth. We did get quite a few good gems that game. Okay, so that's 1300 gold. Who knows how much it would be if we sold all these, but we're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna put all these away. Flip flop every wiped. What can't be on pendants? No, dude, I know. That's why I didn't give you a hard time because I knew that's what it was. Because I've had a hard time too, so I can only imagine if I had lived through as much of the game as you have. Wait, we're at 1.3 plus whatever this is. Yeah, like 1.5 then. Pretty much. Plus whatever we got in rings. So that puts us at what, 11? Not counting that hat. Really, we've made more than that if we count all the stuff I'm not selling, but again, I don't really care about being like precise. It doesn't really matter. Dude, let me see if I don't know if it's just that my mouse pad is dirty. I feel like it's not, but something has been messing with my mouse, and it's very annoying. Okay. I mean that went okay. I do if I knew Wyvern, I would just go ice, bro. For future, maybe count what gold you start at and end at. That's what I should have done, but I didn't think about it. You are right though, that would be infinitely easier. The only downside to that is for the people watching the live stream, you don't get like the per round, you know what I mean? Which is kind of why I did it this way, but that would be much easier. It's also hard to keep count because I can only hold like something like 30K right now. So I was basically just going to try to fill my gold storage up. Oh my bad, Wayne. Next game I will, bro. Next game I will. Bro, I've never even attempted Wyvern on High Roller. Can't lie. I've only attempted it in norms. I think Wyvern is actually the only one of the only bosses in the game though that the moveset is the same, it just gets faster. Spec was like that, but they just randomly changed it this wipe. I can give it a shout. I'm not risking anything, so it doesn't necessarily bother me at all to do that. Okay, more people already dead. This is probably another guy going straight to spec. Ice is nice because I rhymed. Wow. It's just so good for Warlock, and there's just so much less comp on that map. I will say I have died to a cat ice. What was it, 3 or 4 days ago? I like never play in the mornings, and there was a dude running a. He was full caster. Aw, Ken Squire. Yeah. See, something's off with my mouse, dude. I swear. My sensitivity feels lower. The only reason I'm coping about it right now is because I know Dark is so weird with their settings. Like every time I get on this game, I have to readjust my settings because they change back to default every time. And Squire, you might run out of time. I can almost guarantee you I will die before I would have run out of time, bro. Oh my god, there's an army. Alright. Let's get our third fabric of the day. Please and thank you. See, something feels like incredibly off about my mouse right now. I'm about to have to reset. Never jumped there, by the way, that's why. Give him a free headshot. The only reason I did no damage is because I have Infernal Pledge. Oops. Yeah, that's the change they made. That little sweep move he does. They added that this wipe randomly. And of course, in true Iron Mace fashion, they didn't put it in the patch notes either. That one too. He has a high and low version. He does it randomly, and he does it almost every time after the lunge. I almost made a video about it, but it's just kind of lame for a video. So now I can't parry that dash because he'll just eat one of those sweeps. I'm gonna see if I can flame walk him. I never do this, but theoretically, he should take damage, right? I think. I will say though, spec has actually been good good for us today. We made almost 10K off spec in an hour and a half, so it's not bad. Although, if there was like ore to mine or something, it would be much better. At Frost Wyvern, you know what you have to do it. Okay, I know that it's hide behind ice block, and then hide in front of ice block, right? I think that's right. I think I'm kind of to the point, Wayne, where like I kind of like know the boss a little bit, but I can't execute. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of where I'm at with Wyvern. But I do legitimately want to warn Wyvern because I think it's probably gonna be the boss that once I can get good at it, I'll farm it the most. I was literally watching a video on it like 2 days ago. I think it was Ryan 6 days a week. I think it's hide behind, hide behind, hide in front. But it could also be wrong. You forgotten? All good, bro. All good. Another reason I didn't learn Wyvern is because the two classes I always see there, yeah, I knew it was gonna happen, are bards and druids. And I hate fighting both of those classes. Dude, with this Phantomize nerf, there's barely enough time to Phantomize. Oh, I missed that. He's very close. See, like, when I'm ready for the parry, he doesn't ever do it. I wonder if it's... I don't think these bosses are like Souls bosses, where they interpret what you do. I think it's all predetermined. So if you give me that RNG, we'll be chilling. He's literally won now. Okay, maybe not literally. I lied. Okay, well, I'm actually kind of surprised he's lived this long. Okay, I can't with your little thing here, dude. Alright, it's not actually not that bad. Since no one showed up and it's already late, I am actually gonna check this Marvelous. It's funny how differently we do Spectral. How do you do Spectral? Well, basically never crouch. Yeah, but the problem with that, Wayne, now is there's this bug I've been having. If you're ever on this platform or you're on the banner, if you just do this, literally in pure Dark and Darker fashion, you will randomly just get headshot. But if you fuck up, you do get hit. You don't even have to fuck up, bro. I'm not kidding. If you're standing on that banner or on that platform, it'll just like it's like 50-50, which just feels bad. There's the army. Hello, army. Don't mind me. Oh, I forgot about spiders. Well, this is fun. I love being slowed by spiders. That guy's a squire, right? I believe so. Yeah, that is a squire sork, I think, or wizard. One of the two. I would actually like to. I think it's a wizard. I would like to run. It is a wizard. The magic missile. I would like to run my key, but I don't think we're gonna get that opportunity here. He's trying to magic missile me or the mob. What do we think? I also do have a PvE perk on, so I'm not exactly geared for PvP right now. Yeah, this guy's holding a fireball out. Damn, you're cracked, bro. You are cracked. Oh my god. Okay, will he let me run this? Let's see. Wait until he wasn't looking. If I die, I die. Not a big deal. We just go ice. He's a chicken, bro. Gotta get this guy off the door. And then just check this marvelous real quick. As you can see, this is why I don't clear this room. It is AIDS. Actually, matter of fact, I can't even do it now. I'm dead if I do. That's why I just never run that key, bro. Oh! I did not see that guy. Not even close. Not even close. I tactfully got hit on purpose for content. That is how that works. It was a tactical hit. You wouldn't understand. That skeleton was like Batman, dude. I couldn't even see him. I got landmine rogued by a skeleton. If I'm not running Infernal Pledge, he kills me there. This mob is, or this perk is unironically just, it's so good at PvE. I'm actually gonna go for this maze. We are starting to make dumb mistakes. I gotta lock it in. Okay, that one's dead already. Alright. I would appreciate if you died. Kinda wanna check see if these are unlocked, though, and then we'll go. Wait, I thought they came from below. Never mind. Where did the champ come from? Chill on me. Chill on me. Oh god. We are in trouble now, boys. We're getting ratted by this guy with a longbow. What do you have? Because I'm friendly and I'm nice and I'm kind, and you love me so much. That's why. You and you're handsome and you're smart and he shot you in the back. Also, literally have bro, bro. I have nothing anyway. If you kill me, here's a nip. By the way, if you don't know what that is, sure. I mean, we have to give him the meds. He let us live. I just need a spot away from the archers. Just sit. There we go. I can't jump there though. I forgot to space that part out. Yeah, just the wraith by itself is no problem. I don't really want to use more meds. That's like the fourth name I've run into like in the last week. Everyone's running names right now. Except for your boy who is broke. I feel like he only asked me for meds so that oh man. That if I said no, he's just gonna pop me. Where'd the champ die? Hmm. Like this room was kind of a waste of time. What servers you play on? I'm on East. I last saw the champ over here. That's where he died. Bro, how's this spider alive? On East, brother. I'm gonna blood bag this guy. Question now. could run that key. I kind of feel like it's too late. Where's the room even? Over there? Yeah, I don't have enough meds for that either. Oh, well, I kind of feel like this was kind of a waste, but it is what it is. I probably won't clear this room again. Tank that like a G. See if we can see the nip guy. No, it's just this guy left. He went Inferno, I guess. It is nice to see so many people running gear, though. You missing the best room in the module? Oh, I don't even know what it is then. If you're not talking about those chests that I checked that were locked, then I don't know what you're talking about. Um, I can safely get rid of this, right, bro? Spellcasting match power. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. Not big doors is too heavy ornate. And lion slash gold. Okay, I definitely should have got that, but oh well. Oh well. Not a big deal. We're going ice anyway. Yeah, but clerics. Oh, you're right. Okay, it's gone now. I actually remember this did have a knowledge roll, which is pretty good for me actually. If you run, I can't even lie. Like I could honestly turn all of these into like a bonk kit. You know what I'm saying? You see the vision? Um, one thing I love about Warlock, dude, is you can just run so much gear. Like there's so much different gear you can like actually viably run. It's pretty nice. Let me check how much these go for. Technically, at the end of this quest line, there is a chest. So that's why people are playing for that, which I probably should do that, honestly. But I think with the, I don't know, man. I'll run you through all the modules when we chat if you want. You can, I guess. I feel like my map knowledge is decent, but it sounds like you definitely have more. It does sound like you've got the itch back, bro, which is nice to see. Also, by the way, that guy was running an open salad with a nipple on. That's awesome. That's pretty hilarious. Yeah, they're significantly more expensive than Elvins. Dude, Elvins dropped to like 17 or 15K last night. Mm. How much are I just want to like poke my head into trade chat a little bit and see how much these other names are going for. What is WTS? Get before end of ripe arena BIS? That's what I want, bro. WTS 2DB 1 full. I think what I want is I think I want Xerxes and a Fulgor, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Willing to sell 1 DB with 2 full. Bro, that's really expensive. Jeez. 2 DB, 2 full. Bro. don't know why this is going so slow. Normally there's way more people. There's a Leviathan. Bro, I just want. Okay, I'm not gonna wait around on stream for someone to post a Fulgor or something. Okay, let's see. Do I have everything I need? I think I do. It's. I'll make you a deal, bro. I will attempt Wyvern a couple of times, but you're gonna see how bad it is, and I do need to make a lot of money today, so I also need to update this real quick after that little sale there. We're honestly not doing. Yeah, I don't. I'm less worried about Fulgor. I'd rather have like either a Weaver or a Xerxes. But I've also never gotten to run an artifact, bro, ever. So I would be happy if my first time running an artifact was like in arena where if I die, I get to keep it. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Yo, what was that lag? Crazy lag. Oh my god, that lag was insane. Crazy lag. Holy cow. Jeez, anyone see that lag? My god. All right. PC diff, I guess. That is like honestly, to be honest, that is definition of dying to boredom. I got annoyed that they weren't dying yet, so I just tried to longsword them. And you should never longsword two nightmare wolves at once. You have 0 action speed. Is it found in raid or can you just buy it for arena? That's the problem, Wayne. I don't know. I don't know. If it's SSF, it's gonna obviously bring the tier of loot down that people can bring by a lot. Because I mean, I would assume that less than 1% of the player base has ever pulled an artifact, much less used one. I feel like it's way easier to obtain the gold to use an artifact rather than actually pull one yourself. Oh, also, Wayne, I should have asked you this before. I did watch like on stream. It gets old really quick. Yeah, I don't blame you. I That's why I want to learn Warlord because I legitimately enjoy the bosses I can like parry. That's why I like Spec so much. Spec is just not. I mean, it is worth it if your luck is good with the fabrics, but beyond that, it's kind of not worth. You can teach me Warlord, dude. I am close to getting it in Norms. I'm close. I know most of the parries. It's just I know in HR the wait, what did I just see over there? Was that a? I know the you have to keep moving with it in HR since you get hit by the thing. Let me stop yapping for a second and not die. As much as I'm not worried about losing gear right now because I don't have anything on, I still don't want to just have back-to-back PvE deaths. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, should I have brought a halberd instead? Yeah, HR don't parry it. That makes it less fun to me. I wish I could get named from Spec. I guess you don't think it matters what Get my ankles? What melee weapon I bring for this, right? 'Cause I'm just hellfiring it. Oh, thanks for the assist, bro. Okay. I have watched a lot of longsword fighters parry it, and it does look sick, but they're constantly having to move to avoid the little circle on the ground. Eh, Dude, the wyvern farmers that I watch, Wayne, like that are actually in my games, they use Zweihander or Halberd, and they do melee him a little bit. They're usually wearing a champion armor. I just have seen 3 or 4 that's why we're doing that. It's either that or it's a bard druid. Yeah, longsword is always fun, but best class for warlord is cleric, druid, bard. Dude, I have seen some clerics absolutely delete it. What? Horrible spawn. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I get a frozen heart from a Wendigo on the way to Wyvern, I'm not doing Wyvern. That's like a free. Actually, I don't know how much they're selling for right now, but they were selling for quite a bit. Ow. I think the frozen hearts are insane because you can get like potentially get like 4 in a raid. I don't know. This whole wipe, they've been about the same as spec fabrics. The only difference is you can get more than one in a raid, so it's like pretty nice. And Wendigo is so easy for Warlock. This is like the worst module, honestly, with the Wendigos. See where he comes to. But since this is on my way anyway, I'm gonna break this. Did they craft something now? They craft those. I forgot. They're like frost rings. They're like bigger and will. Which, to be honest, I don't know why these are so expensive because I barely see anyone run those. Wait, that did not hit me, bro. Where's Wyvern or the Wendigo? Is he coming? Bro, where'd he go? Am I tripping? Did I not aggro it? They kind of are, bro. I don't know what. Unless there's something else that the hearts craft that I'm not aware of. Definitely a possibility. Bro, I'm definitely not gonna have time at this point for a Squire Wyvern. I don't. Where's the Wendigo, bro? I'm not wasting my time with these. Did the Wendigo die already? Surely not, right? Where did the Wendigo? It did. What? How? I think they are shit, bro. I see Boklocks run them, and that's it. And even then, it's like, don't know why you'd run it even then. So I don't know, bro. I'm not the one to ask. I've never crafted them in my life. Dude, we definitely overpulled here. Get a little phantom. Oh, the dogs are dead. We're good. Oh, bro, the harpy boosted me into the skeleton. I thought I was cooked. It's too big to will? I think so? I'm not even sure. Okay. I gotta go here, right? Too big, too will sounds right, but it also could. I kind of want to say it's three will, but I hate going for that parry because half the time they still just hit you in the head. Oh my god. Somersault. Don't I have to kill the harpies first? Do I not necessarily have to? Bro, I'm even scared to just to do this if I'm being honest. Hello? Okay. Can I be a bot for 1 second? Okay. There's one more, right? I've literally never attempted this in High Roller before, so I am expecting this to be horrible. Also expecting to probably not have any time. There it is. Okay, bro. Also, Wayne, my cast speed is so bad in Squire Gear that I'm not saying like someone who actually knew Wyvern would have this problem, but someone like me who doesn't takes so long to cast my Hellfire that I get hit by the dash. I know he doesn't take damage yet, but I know the slam. I was gonna tail whip, right? Yeah, bro, almost died right there. I knew he was slamming. I just couldn't get away in time. Bruh, what is this build? What is this? The hell? Yeah, bro. I think doing Wyvern is gonna have to be an off-stream thing. I Not only is it embarrassing to just die on cooldown, but no one wants to watch it. So it's also not, in my opinion, if I'm not parrying the boss or like really getting in there against the boss, it's not as fun. Yeah, a bit rough with the cast speed, but you gotta be preemptive with the Hellfire. And now all good, make that money. Just wanted to see you attempt it. Well, if you want to call that an attempt, there you go, bro. I have gotten to third phase before in norms. It is two and two. I don't know why, bro. I don't know what else these craft, but that is why They're here. There's nothing else that I'm aware of, but, like, right now, dude, they're probably less right now than spectral fabrics, but yeah, they are. But still, like, I've gotten 3 in 1 raid, bro. So, I don't know. Alright, let's farm some hearts. Dog shit, honestly, after they changed Grimmies, I don't even use them. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually use Grimmies either. Although I'm playing, especially this wipe, I've played almost exclusively, um, TM lock, and I just run all out quickness rings. Unless I've sometimes if I'm running a frock and loose trousers, I already have enough MS. And if I already have enough MS, I'll run like a wisdom ring maybe. But that's pretty much it. And then I almost always just run a vigilant or radiant cloak, so or cloak of darkness. But actually I have a new video that I have almost finished editing. It'll come out in 2 days. It was just a random day of me playing caster lock. And I've been building kits with like higher HP. And then I take curse mastery, and that has been really fun. Each wipe you main a different class. That's actually awesome. That probably that's probably why you enjoyed the game for so long. What's your favorite class then again, bro? I forgot. Really should be doing this. I forget. I always forget to do this, but it's so much more effective. Yeah. I actually don't even know if the champ is worth killing on ice. Wayne, were you here when they did the boss summon things? Where you had to like summon the boss? Bro, there's no way that just happened. Ugh. I'm starting to play worse. We have hit that point where I'm starting to play worse, and we're only 2 hours in. This usually happens when I get bored. When I PvE for too long, I start dying to boredom. Lol, nice time to start watching. Adam, I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Okay. We're just hanging out, clearing ice. I just needed to check something in my menu real quick. You know what I'm saying? So I had to just, check to make sure everything was in order back here at the tavern. So maybe a little Wiz gameplay, mix it up. Only problem is I can't make money on Wiz, bro. Best moneymaker is farming other people's kits. I 1 trillion% agree with you, and that is not happening on Wizard, brother. Not for me. Not yet, at least. I'm unironically, I have more time in Sork, significantly more time in Sork than I do Wizard. I will say I did kill. I made like almost 10K. Um, the stream after you were trying to teach me Wiz, bro. I did make almost 10K off 3 fighters kits and norms, which is stupid that people are bringing that much gear. I died to what was it? See, like, bro, I should never get hit there. I died to what class was it? I forgot, but the kit was like 8K. Like an 8K norms kit, bro. That is just criminal. Fighters are easy money for casters? Yeah. Every time I play fighter, bro, if I don't hit my it depends on what range weapon I'm running, but if you don't hit it, you're kind of just cooked. I do think range in this game is like pretty OP. Are you alive? I'm just gonna farm pyramid real quick. Clear the bottom part. Wait, is that a long sword? It is. I'm gonna grab it. Was it worth it? Honestly, not really, but it just blew. Bro, my cast speed is so bad. I haven't played Squire in a while. Keep canceling my spells. Okay, bro. I feel like this is just not worth my time. Clear this module. Bro, why is this like it's being so slow? You cannot convince me I missed. Yeah, I'm about to have to do some PvP, wake myself up a little bit actually, because I'm starting to die to boredom, boys. It's not good. This is what happens every time I PvE too long. I just start getting lazy. You don't get that adrenaline pumping that same way. Have you played Rogue at all? Not in High Roller, no. To be honest with you, bro, if I didn't play so much caster log, I think I would have been really way better off on Rogue. But now that I didn't have to learn every mob attack pattern because I just cheese them with Warlock spells, I'm very, very bad at Rogue. Like, bro, I will just point blank miss stabs, I bet. I'll be panicking. Better class for making money. You think better than Warlock, bro? I honestly feel like Warlock's a money printer. I think the only reason I don't make more money is because I'm not as good. I think it's less about the class. But I am partial towards Warlock, obviously. Deep's better. Not bad. I have very little time on Rogue. Very little. And none in High Roller. I'll let this tick a little bit. This bat is tanky. How much book damage? Piles of chests, you print money. I mean, that is true. The map reversal. I don't know what it is, bro, but I find the like spell casting in this game to be the most fun. And then once I realized how good Warlock was at kind of everything in the game, like Warlock to me is kind of like the jack of all trades, sort of. He just sort of you can do everything on the class. That's why I started playing it. Pretty quickly, I found the spells satisfying, and here we are. Do I really want? I think I'd rather have that. Time Worn. I think these are kind of bad, but okay. Yeah, spells are fun, but for making money, you gotta sometimes play stuff you don't want to have. Yeah, you're right. I don't mind. Don't get me wrong. I like this game enough, but there's not a single class in this game that I like just despise playing. I just have to be in the mood for them. You know what I mean? The only class in this game I haven't touched at all is Bard. Like I've never even made a Bard character. Dude, there's this lobby is this game is dead, bro. It's so sad. I mean, yeah, you're right. I agree. Not the biggest fan of Bard. The reason I didn't play it is because it just seemed so high APM, and it seemed like I don't know. It just doesn't look fun to me, bro. I don't know. You just started a Bard the other day. How are you liking it, bro? That is the only class that I've literally not touched at all. I've even played a little bit of Druid, which I know it's a sin to say it, but I do actually enjoy Druid. I can't lie. That class is fun. The only difference is I don't rat around on Druid. I actually play the game. Because Wayne, basically every reason you said Rogue is good at making money, um, I feel like Druid's even better. Actually, Wayne, I can't lie. I was telling you, you were telling me that you killed a pretty geared Druid. When I told you I did too, I was playing a Barb kit with Grimslayer that I got by killing a Druid on Druid or a Barb on Druid. It has a high skill cap. Yes, it does. It just seems like bro. So I played Dark Offering before, and it just felt like a lot to manage my Dark Offering. And then I feel like Bard is like that, but like infinitely worse with like way more buffs. Might be dead here. I messed up. Mm. Oh, boosted. Leave me alone. Oh my god, my frames. I need a new CPU. Bro. There he goes. Easier solo because you don't have to worry about party buffs. That makes sense. I don't know, dude. I've watched a couple bards play the game, and juggling all your buffs just does not seem fun. I just know it'd piss me off. Um, we actually have a good route here, especially if one of these is the win. Yep, this is perfect. Actually, that's the thing is the use it to boss. It's like the best thing about it, I think. Okay, there's didn't. I'm dead. I'm dead. That spider might have just got me killed. Bro, I'm making this way more stressful than it needs to be. Yeah, this is a much better scenario. And now I just blood bag this guy. If we weren't playing like a bot, we'd be clearing this much faster. All right. Mm, I use bard mostly to boss. I'd like it more if it was like old school EQ bard. Still no gamer class has topped that one for me. I don't know what that means, bro. To be honest. Can't even hold you. I don't know what that means. Oh, this is open. Oh my god. I think that arrow was legitimately in my eyeball. Don't mind me. Someone just start Wyvern. This room usually takes a little bit to clear. When it is on Wyvern. Let's do this actually. This ghost is kind of the MVP right now. Parts from EverQuest. This mob single-handedly makes me hate this module. Did I already kill it by accident? I didn't even know you could do this, so I watched Urban do this. Well, I'll read that whole message in a second after I kill this Wendigo. Do we have... Oh, we have 3 more, potentially. He's still alive? No way I missed an entire Wendigo. Also, I've been having a problem with these ragdolling and, like, you just lose where they go. Okay, be quick about this. Oh, man. Alright, we just gotta find this handle ASAP. Or the lever, rather. It's the last one, of course. I'm being very impatient doing this. You should probably not clear this module this quickly, but this, like, where to go? Okay, there we go. I feel like the drop rate is really not even that bad. I've got one here and one there, so get the one out of zone first. I think it's the best strat we have. Okay, gonna come over here. Is he coming? No, he's stuck over there. Bro, I don't know what it's stuck on. Come on, man. I'm trying to avoid aggroing more stuff. Whatever. Gonna have to get in there now. Okay, yeah, bro. Let me out. I just like this module. It is worth it to get this part, but this module just always takes forever. Mm. Bards from EverQuest, they had songs you would turn on, it would pulse, and it would last a few ticks. I just see his feet, that's kinda funny. Look, there's 2 in a row, boom. And we have 1 more possibly that we could get. I'm gonna be greedy, go for 1 more. Pulse would last a few ticks after you turn them off so you could twist different effects going in a rhythm. That's cool. Oh, I don't think I aggroed it actually. I think we killed all 5 this raid. Unless there's more I don't know about, but pretty sure we killed every one. Okay, we didn't get a third, but I mean, I can't complain about getting only 2. Nice. Usually it would take a full 6-man group to take down higher level trash mobs in dungeons, where a single bard could swarm kite like 10 plus at the same time. Dude, I've never heard of EverQuest, bro. Oh, and barbs. A lot of barbs farm this too. I forgot about barbs because Iron Will. 'Cause you don't get the whatchamacallit. You don't get knocked off the arena or whatever. Cool. It's old school MMO from late 90s. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. 2777. We're gonna just go 2750, bro. Wait, so let's hold on. 2500 is 5k plus 500, so it's 5.5. 5.5 plus 11.8 is what? That's a good question. 7.3. Wait, wait, am I stupid? Yeah, no, that's right. I think possibly. Hold on. Let me double check. I wanted to make 30k today, but honestly, we've been pretty slow compared to what I thought we'd be able to do. Okay, yeah, that was right. That was right. Boom. Also, selling it for something that like a number that clean makes it easy on me. And then we're gonna sell all this for how much? 885. Bro, I appreciate that. Of course, man. I'm glad you like them, man. It means a lot to hear that, bro. That makes that's 800 gold. So that makes what? 18.1. So we made 18k. Honestly, I feel like that's pretty bad, bro. 18k in 2.5 hours. I feel like it's pretty bad. Oh well, carry on, bro. I'm glad you like it, man. That means a lot. It ain't great. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Normally I do this, and it's usually not this bad. If I'm being honest. But we are legit in Squire, and I'm running from every player we can. I don't even want to do the math on that, if I'm being honest. They're 25 per, so just minus 75. So what is that? I should probably actually be using these for the whatchamacallit. You actually get a chest at the end of this quest line. I just kind of don't care. Chests are continuing to tank anyway, so. Pretty much the story of my life. Run and hide from players once I hear a damn door open. How much of the game have you played, bro? I will say the game is most fun when you're like fighting other people. Gold coffins, chests, and stuff. Wait, what do you mean, bro? I kind of want to throw on a kit because I'm getting a little bored. I can't lie, but I don't have a good kit. Is the problem. I have a kit though. Oh my god, look at this BIS I just put in my Squire. Like cemetery run, 1 to 2K in 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean I could do that. Wait, am I tripping? I feel like these look different than they used to. Am I stupid? Yeah, just buy up some prots. Yeah, I'm getting to that point where I'm a little bit tired, and usually this happens to where either PvP is going to wake me up, or because I've done nothing but PvE, it's going to make me play so horrendously that I'm going to log off. So let's find out which one it is. Yeah, let's go ruins. Plus against Squire Rogue opens every chest. You bound to hit uniques that can sell big. Hmm. Dude, the problem with Rogue is I'm gonna die to PV in High Roller. I can pretty much guarantee that. Rage or die. Yes. Oh, I forgot to swap my stuff around. I still have the PVE perk on, and I don't have Hydra. Shoot. You say you don't have to fight the PVE, but brother, it's gonna fight me. The High Roller solo is very difficult for me. Or you'll get there eventually, though. It's just like anything else, dude. Once you do it, you get used to it, and then it's just like wiping your butt. Which I wouldn't say I'm. I would say by most people's stretch, I am not like that good at this game. So you'll get there, dude. Mm, I'm feeling very. My aim is feeling really bad. I don't know. Something feels off today. I don't know how to describe it. I was feeling it so much when we were doing spec. If the chicken isn't here, I will go. Oh, it is right there. Go around. Mm, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I have to pee so bad. It like just hit me. And the lobby's dead. All I have to do is start spec night, and they'll show up immediately. Banshees died to the golem. Those are the two I've ran into. Also, the one on the water map. There's someone else in lobby. Well, see if we can find them. I will say a lot of people I've been running into have been pretty geared. So just not make the chicken angry. I wish I had my right perks on, but I don't think it'll make that big of a difference. And no one's here. I lied. That is a wizard. I hate wizard. Mm-hmm. Nope. Bro, I'm so beyond dead. Yep, I can't deal with wizards, bro. I die to wizards most of the time. Now all we did was lose the one gear set I had, and now I'm going right back to doing what I did. And I forgot to put my perks on. Bro. I knew I was gonna play bad. I just knew it before I even loaded into the game. Ugh. Wizard is very, very hard to deal with as Warlock. Also, I feel like I've thought about this before. I feel like Warlock is the class that is the most hard countered by magic procs. Because when I curse somebody, they eat all the initial damage of my curse, and I still have to wait to be able to do my damage again. I don't know either of the water bosses. I don't think I'm going to learn them either. They both look annoying. Oh, that annoyed me. Well, the latter of the two nah fighter gets demolished by casters. I agree with you. I didn't say it didn't. What do you mean? I said my class is most countered by magic prots, not casters. And now we're back to just doing spec. At least it's more fun than just farming PvE and ice. I really don't feel like building another kit. I really don't want to either because I'm trying to save as much money as I can, but we're gonna have to build kits at some point. Not like I'm gonna go a whole month without playing the game. My Ranger is most annoying. Just have arrow fly by your face. You're trying to loot a chest. Story of my life. Ranger is very strong, bro. Very, very strong. Ranger is also very bad as Warlock to deal with. I think Ranger is a little bit more playable though, because they can't hit you. Like if you have structure to play with, Ranger has a much harder time. Wizard can like splash fireballs around, just just so aids. If you're asking specifically like longsword of Bardiche for Warlock, I personally feel like you should never, ever, ever use Bardiche on Warlock. That is my opinion. Doesn't mean it's correct, but that is the opinion I hold. Why did I jump, bro? I was very close to death. Very, very close to death. I kind of wasted that pot. Depends on what build you're going for. I agree. Wayne, your point is what you just said is exactly why. That's my opinion. I agree 100%. Bardiche is nice because you do have a lot of weapon damage. So it is, like, don't get me wrong, it's nice, but dude, there's the halberd is just insane. That's why I'm trying to learn it because I actually didn't even know till recently, but the combos you can do on halberd if you get good at it is crazy. Use crystal ball more often than not. I think if I was really like going to like actually do the numbers and number crunch a little bit, I think that crystal sword and crystal ball and crystal dagger are the strongest. For pure PvP, I know it's one of those two for sure, but I couldn't tell you which one it is. It's nice because your Chris Dagger gets your damage off way faster, but the Crystal Sword does. Oh my god. And now you get the free spec fabric, bro. Bro, why is my sword not swinging? Bro, he almost died. I headshot him with that bolt. Bro, my sword would not swing. I was clicking and it would not. He's a squire too, bro. That guy almost got one tapped. I would like to see how much damage he took from that. Maybe I didn't headshot him. Fucking rat rogue. Yep. Yeah, if you're team warlock, you should never really be pulling out melee weapons. Agreed. Agreed. If you if you're pulling out a melee weapon, it should be because you know that it's a free kill by that point. Bro, I think I'm gonna call the TM for now. I'm just kinda wanna do something else. Actually, you know what I wanna do? Because I haven't done it all wipe, I wanna play fighter on GC. See if I can at least get to 20K, this should be easy. Alright, bro, I'm gonna play fighter. I'll play fighter for a little bit, then I'll probably hop on Wiz. Technically, this was my first ever main, so see if I can at least get, like, a TB or something, like, get a little bit of money. I don't know, bro. Maybe a slither of hope. Is fighter your least favorite class to watch, bro? Dude, I panicked. I died to panic there. That would've been our 3rd spectral fabric of the day, by the way. Let's see, where are we going here? South? I play fighter in the farming spectral, but yeah, fighter being jack of all trades, master of none. Yep. That's kinda how I feel like about warlock, but in caster version. No real skill expression? Okay, I disagree with that. There's definitely less, but there is definitely skill expression in fighter. Congrats on 200 subs, man. Bro, thanks. I didn't even realize I hit it. I actually don't have sub count up when I stream. I kinda like to just, like, chill out with you guys, not focus on numbers. So I appreciate that, bro. One thing that I did realize that I love on fighter that I think is hilarious, since I play longsword, I don't play sword and board. You have to, like, look for ways to get advantages in a different way. I just think it's so funny. Okay, longsword fighter, okay, I agree. But I just don't enjoy sword and board as much, that's why I don't play it. I legitimately longsword fighter is my favorite melee class in the game. Go die to troll. I haven't done troll in so long that I pretty I lack confidence at the moment. That's why I'm running breakthrough. Normally I wouldn't. Because it's brain dead. Sword and board is so unfun to me. It is to me too, bro. Longsword's fun to me though. Oh, I missed that parry, really? And that one. Dude, I feel so rusty at longsword troll. I'm missing that parry. I don't remember how I used to hit it. This is the only one I'm hitting right now. There it is. And I missed both riposte. You have to hit him in the hand because he can swing again. I don't remember all the parry that I used to do in a while. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. That parry is kind of not worth it. But I hope I don't get screamed now because I just wasted my breakthrough. I'm dead. Oh, nope, we're good. We are chilling. How did that miss? Either I should have died or I should have parried that. That one definitely missed. That is definitely the easiest go-to parry. I don't know why I just got that close to him, but I did. Don't kill me, please. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know how I got out of that scream. We are very rusty on the troll, boys. Oh, I mean, not. It was pretty bad, but we succeeded, so can't really complain. Of course, I get a pelt when it's like only 800 gold. But I mean, we'll take it. Oh, it's this pet rock over there? Bro, it is. We got the pet rock, boys. That's actually all that matters, if I'm being honest. We have the pet rock. Mm, well, forgot a pickaxe. You haven't done it in a good year? We're doing well. I've completely forgotten how to parry troll. I wish I didn't, and I'm kind of surprised I did because I think actually that's probably not true anymore, but I've done a lot of troll farming, dude. That when I was learning this game, that's how I made all my money was troll farming. And I also did it on Warlock before they um buffed his like fire resistance or whatever it was. He used to be weaker to hellfire than he is now. I forgot what they changed exactly, but I learned troll first on Rogue. It's probably a good class to learn it on. Don't get me wrong, bro. I think like I like Rogue as a class, and I also am not the kind of person who like really can play like the rat playstyle. I'm not even saying that as like a holier than thou type of thing. I just don't like enjoy it. Like I'm not patient enough to play like that. So I would play Rogue. I would just probably play like no hide. Oh no, I know, bro. I'm just saying that that is the best way to play the class. Unfortunately, I think that people who play no hide Rogue are like respect. That's actually legit hard. I think. I think that is hard to do. Yep, it is a game of rock paper scissors, which is kind of annoying. But at the same time, there is outplay potential if you're playing certain classes. The druid. really want to mess with the druid, bro. Druid is actually, I think, fighter is maybe the worst matchup for druid. Hmm. Bro, I'm so dead. I hate this class. Bro, I hate this class. It's so annoying. It's so annoying, bro. Well, there goes the troll pelt and the pet rock, and that's why I stopped playing this map. Is because it's just druids every game. Nothing but druids. I just want to track how much that we would have just made. That's so annoying, bro. Did I have fun? Absolutely not. 500 gold, by the way, for a pelt. Okay, we didn't lose that much. Oh, that class is so AIDS, bro. That's why I can't play it, is because it's fun when you play it for a little bit and then you just realize how cringe you're being, and then it's just unfun. What would make it feel better to me is if I died to this guy and I thought, dang, like he played well. He did nothing special. In fact, I even parried him twice. To be fair, I only landed what, one riposte, but I also crossbowed him. He can just like, even if I would have like hard won that encounter, he just wraths away. So it actually does not matter. Bro. Okay, when I spawn here, so frustrating, bro. It is delusion leaving that in the game, I agree. We could try to double boss. I'm actually down for that. I haven't got to do that in a long time. I just don't have a pickaxe. And I started this game late. How do I get out of here? I forgot. Oh, here. Jeez, I pulled that out slow. Wait, I went the complete wrong direction. Bro, how do they break the door? It's a beetle and a spider. Oh, this game's lit. Unironically, it might just be more worth it to get Troll's Bloods instead of pelts. Cyclops rags. This boss is way easier though. I just wish I could parry it. I don't think you technically can. I just don't know how. Yeah, it doesn't work. Owie. Oh my god. Wait, how did that reset? Bro, that reset the boss. I didn't leave the room. That is stupid. Why did that reset the boss when I breakthrough? That's never happened to me before. Did they change that? Wait, that is stupid. I was gonna get blinded there. This to me is the easiest boss in the game. Okay, does it reset if I do this? Why can I not cleanse that anymore? You used to be able to cleanse that slow. No? With breakthrough? Half the reason I run it, because it helps with both bosses. It's even more helpful in High Roller when he does that petrify. And there's a bard. Bro, you are a dumbass. Easiest boss is Ghost King to you? That one is pretty easy too. So what did that accomplish exactly? I hate when people play like this. So all he's doing is wasting everyone's time, and no one is getting anything done. I can sit here and dot him up with this crossbow as much as I want. He's just gonna close this door if anything gets rough. So stupid. Like, bro. Damn, bro, you hit hard. Damn, you do damage, bro. You do so much damage, you should push me. Like, this is another reason I stopped playing Goblin Caves. This doesn't happen on the other maps. Now he's gonna... Oh, it's so... I'm gonna walk at him with the crossbow. Hmm. Yep. You're really good at the game, bro. Look, he doesn't want to fight. Look at him. I'm gonna get hit by the boss. Now I can't fight him. Oh, this is so annoying. Now I'm blinded. Let him get boss aggro again. And this is why I stopped playing Goblin Caves, because I can't make money when people play like this. Yo, what do you think this accomplishes, bro? Hey, get your buffs, buddy. You're playing great. High level gameplay. This is very productive. You're doing great, buddy. How do I keep getting aggro? Hmm? Hold that. Yep. I'm not using my abilities for this guy. Okay. Now that that guy wasted all my time, I'm sorry to be a little bit toxic, but dude, I can't stand when people do that. It just so it annoys me so much. Look, he's the one who picked the fight. All right. Now, 5 minutes later, I get to do my boss. It is annoying. I had an argument with your mate about it. What did he say? Like, what's y'all's opinions on that? My problem is he's not accomplishing anything. That's why it's annoying. If it was like a legitimate like when someone thirds me on Spectral, it's different because I legitimately think that it makes, as annoying as it is, it at least makes sense. This guy was not trying to fight the boss. He was not making any real attempt to kill me. He was just shooting me with the serve bow and running away. Like it accomplishes nothing for everyone involved. When to counter, that was the argument. I don't think I don't think what like I just experienced is a problem of when to counter. I think it's a problem of what he's doing. He's just playing Ring Around the Rosie with the two doors. He's not making any real attempt to kill me. He's just like it just all he did was waste time. Like he gets nothing out of that, even if he wins. Is my point. That's why it annoys me. It's a completely fruitless activity, and it makes me way more likely to die to another player who's actually good at the game. Because now I use all my meds. You know, it's like that kind of. It's just stupid. A very dumb way to play the game. I better not die to this rockfall phase now. Some players annoy you till you leave. Like try to be as charitable as you can and come up with like a reason for him to like what does he gain from that? Like unironically. Because he wasn't doing the boss. He didn't let me do the boss. So that means he has no chance to get any of the boss loot. Okay. He wasted all of our time so that neither of us can. It's just stupid, bro. Like a waste of time. It is meaningless. And he annoys you until you leave him, then he will do it. I'm not trying to be toxic, but he did not seem like the kind of guy that could do the boss. But maybe that is a strat. That would at least make more sense. I honestly kind of hope that's true. As annoying as the playstyle as that is. Well, he didn't even swing at me with the rapier just then. He just like he there was all that build up for him to not even swing at me. Like he didn't try to shriek me, nothing. He just whatever. I'm gonna stop talking about it. Bro, Troll's Bloods are worth more than the pelt. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is funny. That's true. He could be just learning too. But I don't know, bro. Even like if that's true, why even if he's just learning, what he's doing doesn't make sense. That's that's why it's weird to me. Like when I was just learning, I did not do that. If I was thirding the boss, I was either waiting for them to kill the boss and then I was going to try to kill them and get the stuff, or I was going to try to kill the boss myself. Or I would run into the boss room and just try to kill them immediately. This guy just wasted time. He obviously didn't actually want to fight. That's definitely true. The only reason I teabag is because of the way he played. This is probably my favorite map overall. It's just kinda unplayable right now with the state of the game, in my opinion. I never bring caster hits in here ever, because, I mean, there's already a decent chance you'll eventually get ratted on ruins. Oh, I never understood why sometimes you just get horrible RNG and he screams you the first second you walk into the room. See how I parried him and I couldn't riposte? Because he just did it again. Like counterattack is so good. He just gives me that over and over again. I'm cool with that. Oh, I'm getting thirded here. It's a fighter. Oh my god, he crossbowed me in the head. Hold that. Bro, it's just so. That's another reason I stopped. Troll is very easy to grief. It is very easy to grief on Troll. Uh, and now we've done all this and made no money. It's like, this is pretty bad. We've made no money today. Unfortunate. Let me swap maps again. Now that I have a reminder of why I don't play Goblin Caves. I don't know, it's like the most nostalgic map to me. It's very enjoyable, it's fun, but oh, I meant to swap to sprint. That actually sucks. Oh well. Play breakthrough one game, I guess. Jeez. My next death, I'm probably just gonna hop on Wiz. See if I can kill at least one guy in a Norm's kit, and then just call it. Oh, and someone's on chicken. That means I'm about to get thirded. Going from doing this in high roller to Norms is always funny because he feels like he's going in slow motion. I do get rat a lot no matter what boss you do though, so it kinda doesn't matter. Oh, oh, yep, that was bad. I haven't been hit by that move in a long time, actually. Alright, now we're back. Not like Warlock where I can just curse the boss and heal. Oh, alright. We almost dead? Bro, I can't kill him without I need to be higher HP to avoid the third. Okay, you're on a call, what'd you miss? After the Bard? Pretty much nothing. I got thirded on the troll again by a Slayer fighter who got me killed by a troll roar, and then I went back to ruins. I'm gonna go ahead and put this profit thing away too, because I don't think I haven't kept track, and we're not hitting 30K today, bro. I'm gonna get off soon. I can't lie. We definitely didn't do as well as I wanted as far as just making money. Now I use too many meds where I can't drop. That sucks. It is what it is. I'll farm offline more, I guess. Off stream. My next death though, Wayne, I'm just playing Wiz. Like I'm just gonna limit test and int on Wiz for a little bit in stream. He did alright, not a bad moneymaker day, but I think conventional methods getting down to red and doing Ghost King is the play. I just yeah, I think that Ghost King is hard for me because I always spend all that time getting to Ghost King and then just dying to someone else. I think Ghost King is just so contested. If I would do that probably more if I was running real gear, but I don't know, it just seems kind of hard because the people who third me are just going to be geared. I agree with you. That's probably what I'll do a lot of next wipe. Ideally, I can just bring a bunch of meds, do spec Warlord or Lich, and then Ghost King all in one run. Although, I don't know, Spec has been pretty good to us today because technically we've gotten 3 fabrics. We just didn't actually get to keep the 3rd because we got rogued. If you run Cleric on Squire, you can solo any boss. Yeah, I might have to tap into the Cleric. That will never be one of my main classes though, 'cause it's just not a fun class, at least not to me. I'm sure some people like it, but not for me, bro. I actually want my bolts, so we'll pick those up. Hold on, that was stupid. Alright, I really don't want to hit a pile either. I'm done. Let's open the key real quick and bounce. And my boy got top of the leaderboard for solos, but it looks so unfun. Like one of the cleric players. It looks like there's a barb with a horseman's axe running around killing people. Yeah, he mains cleric. What's his name by chance? I actually wouldn't mind fighting a barb. I'm actually gonna kill the chicken here. After I heal, I guess. The other chicken's gonna come for me, but I'm gonna see if I can get this open first. Definitely not. A Nemo or Nemi, I forget. Yeah, never mind. Don't recognize that name. And check the marvelous. Well, forgot where the thing. Is there one on the ground over here? Normally, where is it? I don't remember. I feel like today was not a great showing money making wise. I definitely can make more. Nah, it's in the box if it's jewelry or next to the box if it's something else. Well, hello there, guys. Where'd the chicken go? I see this guy Warlicks a lot, actually. I'm only killing this guy because the feather sells for 1,000. All right. What a fun round of Dark and Darker that was. Whee! Yeah, that's probably the Troll's Blood, right? Oh, the Straw Hat did sell for 300. Nice. Surprised this hasn't sold yet. How much does the Spectre Hilt go for? That is less than it used to be. I want to sell instead, so we're just gonna undersell it. That was like, it got a little bit expensive when the what were the rolls on that? It got expensive when the Spectral Blade came out because people were actually gonna run it. Wait, what? Wayne, there was actually a run that I had. I still remember it 'cause I thought it was the most insane thing. This is when I still like was pretty clueless at the game. I actually made like 30K in one run off Goblin Caves without killing another player. It was insane. Honestly, I don't want to accept defeat. We're going back. I got my most BIS pendant ever from a cockatrice. That's funny. Yep, that's still, I think, like, even though I am way better at the game than I was then, I still think that's the most money I've ever made in one run. I don't think I've ever made more than 30. If I've ever killed a guy and dude, I don't think I've killed a guy with a hit more than like I don't know, I've killed a couple guys this wipe worth probably 20K kits in that range, but that's about the most I've ever gotten from a player kill. You made close to a mil? Was it from killing I'm assuming at that point you're killing people who are BISed. I've never made more than like 20K from a player kill, bro. It's obviously not like an exact number. I don't actually know what the number is, but it's like roughly. I do know that still the 30K I made in one run on Goblin Caves was pure PvE. Wait, oh my god, these guys are getting active. What the heck? This is the guy that just started me on Troll. See how stupid he is? He's just getting in there, he does not care. Hmm. Damn, I worked hard for that kit. Later. All in a day's work. See, that kid is not smart. He's just playing for thirds. He did the same thing to me. Like, he doesn't care about gear or anything because he would have waited if he was smart because he knew I was there. But whatever. Um, W. I want to throw the whole kit on because I do want to be tanky still. But honestly, I don't care. I did want to farm. Let's go farm Cyclops. It's just funny to see, like, I just walk into that room, and they're just getting active. I don't know, I feel like people don't play that reckless in High Roller because 'cause you're actually risking something. I say that, some people do. That they're the people who lose everything immediately. You made it with 5 artifacts in 1 run? That is insane, bro. Close to a mil players, I can't remember. I think I made 5 artifacts. That is insane. I've legit never had an artifact. I wish I played in the semi wipe, and they had the artifacts, um, from what the they had the artifacts from the, whatchamacallit? The quest, but unfortunately, I was dealing with life, and I was not playing the game at that time. Your team had 12? Bro, is this the semi wipe? The semi wipe, whatever, where everyone's running around with artifacts? They got 12 artifacts in 1 run. That's crazy. I knew that was gonna blind me. Step too far over. You don't think so? Bro, that's even crazier then. Dude, why can't I cleanse that? Oh, I did parry it. I've never parried that before. It's really scary because if I miss it, I think I'm just dead. Definitely in high roller, I am. I always forget to look out for the shadows on this boss. I'm not gonna lie, I do really actually like a longsword fighter. I enjoy it quite a bit. I just have to be in the mood for it, and I have to take breaks from it because I don't like it as much as playing Warlock. Warlock's definitely my favorite class. It's almost nostalgic though, because this is how I started playing the game. I ever talked to you about Arc Raiders, Wayne? I think that's kind of game that's probably not hardcore enough for you, but it's not about hardcore to me. It's just the actual style of the game. I'm just not a fan. Third person shooter, bro. Not a fan, bro. It was before Expressman. Huh. I think briefly I played it max on my character, then stopped. I feel like a lot of people are doing that. think I don't think it's the kind of game that you can put like a ton of time into like this one. That's what I'm hearing at least. I haven't played it. Where is Mystic Gym Room? I don't see it. There it is. Jeez. Very far. Unfortunately, we are in norm, so not a lot I can get from this, but whatever. Like dad people. Yep. Hard day I was. Shoot. I'd like to hit this Mystic Gem. Is this a guy full stripped? I just hear a guy. Alright. What a run in the Goblin Caves. A spell book. 4 max health. Honestly, that's not that bad. Sure. Alright. Well, I'm kinda down to just play some wizard now. I wanna see if I can find this last guy too. I'm not gonna try to find him, I'm just gonna sit around here. If he comes over here, then we're gonna body him. This is still my favorite map, bro. It's just the actual players, like the type of players that play this is what ruins it. I'm sure I'm alone by now too. A little cobalt on the way out. Let's go. You hate GC, not gonna lie. I think it's kind of more nostalgia than anything. I don't know. I like the bosses. I can parry them, and I find the bosses kind of fun. I like the gold pile room. I think it's a fun map. My least favorite map is probably ice, but I've been liking it because I can. It's just so good for my class. Is this ever gonna come down, or am I just dead? Rips will forever be your favorite. That's respectable. I like Rips. This class, I forget how tanky this class is. I just take no damage. It is funny. It's actually kind of comical. Like, dude, I unironically might have died there on Warlock, and I just took like 20% of my health on Fighter. It's just so stupid. There we go. There goes that stuff. Okay, we've made like 25k ish then. 20, probably more like 23 actually. I don't feel like actually clearing my inventory out though. I'm gonna see what I made off this. Almost nothing. Sweet. That was really not worth it. Okay. Don't look at player count, guys. Not good for your mental health. All right. We only have one campy. Everyone's least favorite part of Wizard is also my least favorite, which is that, bro, they nerfed the class by not letting you play the game. Like, what is that? Oh, wait. I'm getting scammed. It's only one pot, but whatever. Cool. I guess I could just run Meditate too. Change chassis and hood to what? Oh, Mage Power, probably? Straight Mage Power. And then, honestly, I was never the kind of guy who cared about optimizing my Squire kit. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Alright, I'm back. Go loose trousers and coif. Got it. Coif. Where the. There they are. Boom. Boom. Also change melt or sage. I don't even know what sage is. Gain 15% knowledge bonus. Really, bro? You sure? Oh, I feel like melt is OP. I'm a squire. I run sage, arcane mastery, fire mastery, and I think it's quick chant. Well, give me the hey, this guy is horrible at wizard. Which four perks should he play? That's what you need to be giving me, not what you would do, bro. You know what I'm saying? So is that, I mean, fire mastery, mana surge, arcane feedback, stage? I definitely want to run these spells. The only thing I might change is invis for like haste or ignite or something if I was, or even ice bolt. Yeah, I mean, I'll put on what you're saying, and if you tell me about a easier setup to run, then I'll do that. Okay, with Sage, which one's Arcane Mastery? Arcane Mastery, Fire Mastery, and Quick Chant. Bet. Get in there. Unfortunately, the perks aren't going to help my gameplay, so I think the wizard invis is like the most fair since you actually like still have the after image. I don't know. It's like it shows me that they understand what like a fair quote unquote invis would be. I don't know. What do I know, bro? All right. It's funny how since Wayne you came around, I've been basically ending my streams with all right, let's run it down on Wiz. 'Cause I've legitimately wanted to learn, and since you've been like willing just to give me information, I've been much more motivated to actually learn it too. It's so dark, bro. Ugh, hold that. I should be going double explosion zap, right? That's what I'm my game plan. There was a guy over here, a fighter. I think he's fake medding. I don't think he's actually hurt. I think he's baiting. Oh no. How'd that miss? Wait, why did my magic missile not go off? Okay. This is the same guy. This Slayer keeps killing me, like, over everyone else. He's, like, targeting me every time. This specific dude, he did the same thing on Troll. He let this other guy live and just kills me, bro. He's done this that's the second or third time. I will say, Wayne, I know that PV or Wizard is a better PvP class, like, objective. Bro, something feels off with my mouse, man, I swear. I swear it does. I know that, Wizard is an objectively better PvP class, but I do, like every time I play Wiz, I'm like, "Dang, I, like, probably would've killed that guy if I was playing Warlock." Just zap and kite instead of panic magic missiling. Dude, I only hit that guy with 1 Explo out of what is it, 4? All good. This is why we make normals, right? So we can just run it down and learn. That's why I still think norm should be a thing. But dude, PV is just stupid. That should not be a thing. I feel like Iron Mace kind of lost the vision. It is my opinion that the gameplay everyone should be encouraged to go into high roller. That should be the gameplay loop that's encouraged. Bro, I'm so bad. Hit myself with that. Alright, bro. That's why I don't like this map, because people don't play like that on other maps. They don't rat this much. No one does. This is, like, the best place to rat, and everyone knows it. This guy was geared. What? He actually had gear on. I will say, Wayne, I'm excited to be good at this class, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just farm, like you're saying, I'm gonna farm melee classes, and that's gonna be another way that I make money. But we gotta get we gotta get there first. Right now, we are an absolute bot. To be fair, Warlock does pretty good into um Warlock does pretty well into melee classes as well, but it's just the burst you have on this class is crazy. Be a bit more patient as well. Wait for the guaranteed explos. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll wait. You did pretty well there. Thank you. I mean, I know I'm not gonna like be doing a billion damage in Squire. Actually, answer this, Wayne. I don't want to have an opinion. Like it's like very common opinion for people in this game that Wizard is like really bad without gear. What's your opinion on that? If I hop on a call with you and commit like maybe an hour to Wiz, I could train you up real good. Bro, I'm down. What do you? You said I'm like, what time is it for you, bro? I'm honestly down. I can't lie. I'm very down for that. I need another like class play as like my secondary, and I want it to be a caster because that's what I enjoy the most in the game. I'll always like probably play longsword fighter a little bit since I think longsword is fun, and he's just like by far obviously the best user of longsword. But since you can boss on it, but I wouldn't consider like longsword like one of my mains anymore. You know. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I love crystal sword because honestly, I think I could do that this weekend, dude. Oh my god, I just panicked. I completely just panicked, bro. I complete panicked and jumped. Oh my god. This guy has to be in good gear. See, bro, he's running death steps and norms. Stream is Stream is buffering like crazy. Okay, let me check my shit real quick. Everything looks fine on my end, bro. I mean, sometimes I do have bad internet, but it looks like it's fine right now. I don't know, bro. It could be me. I'm not saying it's for sure you, but bro, I was looking at the chat and he jumped me and just instant double headshot. Oh my gosh. Again, that's why I don't play this map that much. But I have accepted long ago though playing a caster class that you're just inevitably going to lose like a percentage of your kits to rats, and it's just kind of is what it is. Lower gear, you got to focus more on move speed to kite than any sort of damage. Yeah, bro? Did you see Oh, that reminds me, bro. I don't know if you can hear me with my or with the internet, but did you see Repose's video about blue? Like, dude, he like farmed people with blue wizard gear. And I was gonna just copy what he did. I can honestly do that, but I kind of want to get a little bit better before I do that. If they also, if they fix sorcerer to where it's a little bit more playable with merge spells, I will play Sork. But right now, it's just kind of horrible, unfortunately. I know you said it's good for your buddy, but he's probably just cracked at the game. Wait, wrong way. And he's doing it because he has to deal with several people at once. I thought he would die, so I aimed for the other goblin. Now neither of them died. I just hope, honestly, Wayne, I honestly think that I'm gonna learn this class and then they're gonna like mega nerf it. That that's been really strong for a long time. Oh my god. Wait, where'd he go? I don't want to follow that guy with those mobs. Bro. You see how this fighter? Bro. He ran past the other fighter to kill me. Did you not? Bro, what is this? Alright. That was a free kill. Uh, I'm playing ruins, bro. That is I'm getting target ented. This map is so cancer. You can't the map's unplayable now. It's so sad. Low gear is all you ever really need. It's grains and stuff when you have problems. Low gear is bad for risk because it means you can't run 10 spell and spell overload. I don't think I'd probably ever play 10 spell, to be honest. Unless I just really get really into wizard. Right now, 10 spell is too much. Yeah, I know. That's actually why I kind of didn't like Wiz when I first started. That oh, resetting wasn't even my problem there. I'm just getting. I hit that guy with explosion and then fireball, and then the other fighter just comes and kills me. Like, all right, yeah, resetting is a big problem. Oh my god, I'm into zap. I'm into zap. No, I'm so dog shit. I'm so dog, bro. I am so complete dog, bro. It's so annoying. I'm panicking because I don't remember where my spells are. Oh, it's so annoying. That's what I tried to do, bro. But then I then I messed up, and then I got stuck on something, and then you are right though, dude. The the explosion feels just like a warlock curse. So I do think that's like the easiest spell to hit for me. Cool. Especially if they second wind, you want to expo them until it's done because they don't get healing then. We're close. Guy's gear looks like. I'd hmm. Where did he come from? I don't like this scenario. I'm gonna get these mobs away. This is worse. This is worse. Oh, I have fire mastery. Okay, got it, got it. Let me see if I can jump here. You could tell I was trying to check what was heel cutting. That's funny. Okay, now we're gonna come from a different angle here. That's fine. I wasn't saying you were wrong. I was just trying to understand. Sork with magic staff. Okay, I'm trying to get out of the middle of that. Wait, what? I don't know if it's just me, bro. I feel like this entire time since I started playing Wizard, I've been getting targeted by the guys every time. Like, bro. That was perfect spacing and you were hitting spells. Thank you, thank you. We're learning. I think it's more of like just a comfort thing, getting used to everything. I'm not gonna be able to get that much back even. Because I didn't bring any clarities. I just want 2 explos, and then I think I'm fine. You see how the fighter in Goblin Caves though, and the warlock just are targeting me specifically. I'm gonna wait for this one more expo. Yeah, after put meditate on, yeah, I will. I just think that the instant cast is just so OP. But you're right. Yeah, I'm short one invis too. Now where'd they go? I'm trying to fade. Wait, they're dead. They're all dead? They're legit all dead. They killed each other. Oh, poison weapon, bro. Wait, I don't have anything gemmed, really? Okay, well, okay. Just wasted a fireball. I think that was our only chance at PvP this raid. Need to learn the range of Expo and Zab. Other than that, that was a great fight. Bet. Thanks, bro. You're right, I do need to learn that. It took me a long time to learn the range of Curse and Sack, too. I still mess those up, too, though, sometimes. Since there's no, like, range indicator. Not gonna lie, I can't be. Oh, I was gonna just fireball that door, but I have my instant cast up. I do think that if I'm actually running gear, though, surely having the insta cast is better, right? Okay, there's legit no one here. Cool. Gotta check Sork. Oh, you're right. Where was the Sork? I did not mean to explode that. I was trying to magic missile him. I just wasted an explosion on a mob. I honestly, maybe this is a hot take, just because I've fought so many wizards and I hate it. I think the insta cast should be removed. I don't know. It seems really, really strong. Where did the Sork die? Where did he? Oh wait, is that him? Yeah, he doesn't look like he has anything either. Yeah. This is the first time I've ever they need to fix this bug. It's so annoying. This is the first time I've ever seen a freaking sorcerer with um whatchamacallit with a magic staff. I'm just gonna be running around looking for one last guy when there's probably no one here. Take a blue actually. It's also fun just to hop off Warlock, to be honest. Oh, Aw, poor guy. I do feel a little bit bad. Oh, cool beans. Holy crap, we made 130 gold, and I got those. This is some fighter gear I got. I got rid of most of it or put it on my fighter, but notice how all of this is melee gear, bro? You're kinda right. Even as bad as I am at this class, it does farm the melee classes. The only thing is there's just less that the melee class has to do right. That's what I think kinda balances out a little bit. Wait, let me save these when I actually run something good. That's not bad. True Mage quickness rings? When I make a full blue kit, I'll put those on it. What was I gonna do? Go meditate instead, right? Dope. Whatever. I'll run that. Not gemmed. When you're running gear, if you're running good gear, you want 10 spell for light orb. I guess that makes sense. If I can actually get good enough to run wizard this wipe, I guess I have like a month, so it's definitely possible. I will make a video on like this is how to play wizard for fucking beginners, for absolute noobs. Okay, wait. That's just a joke, bro. Getting lazy with the PvE. That's been a theme today. Oh, someone's got the chicken on him. Did we just grief him? Hee. Wait, what? Well, I don't want the chicken on me. I guess I went the other way and I thought it was a skelly. I thought they were the skelly rather. Oops. 10 spell whiz actually seems harder to me than Sork. Because Sork, you're technically running 10 spells, but it's also like not really 10 spells. You know what I mean? Is this the same warlock? Oh my god. You lived that. Oh, lived? Or we did. Hate that class. Have to go reset now. Bro, I forgot the zaps again. Right. I don't know why I forget zaps specifically. Oh, there's a guy on that door. And now we're gonna go do wizard things. Hello, Mr. Chicken. I'm always bad at jumping up here. Oh! Okay, wait. Go back here. You kill him if you zap instead of fireball there. Oh, shit! How did the chicken get through, bro? I guess my instinct wants me to fireball, but it's just so much easier to confirm. Bro, why does this count as the stupid crow thing, too? Can you leave me alone? Jeez. Bro, I mean, we're missing the only PvP window we have. Kill him. Bro, I mean, I guess I think, like, I wanted to fireball him to make sure I didn't miss. I don't know what I was thinking. Of you. I hit again. Not at all been an annoying round of Dark and Darker. Who needs full health, bro? No, I mean do that. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Hey, GG, man. GG, well played, bro. It was a good fight. What is all this? Oh, it's the living statue stuff. No one had gear, unfortunately. Well, got my meds back. And I feel like a scumbag. What am I missing? A couple of spales. Dang, I could have killed that druid so easily. If I just zapped. You're 100% right, dude. I feel like 7 minutes is still enough time to potentially find someone though. Also, I am getting pretty fucking hungry. I'm about to smash some hot pockets after stream. That was kind of funny. I felt bad, but it was funny. Does Fireball do a headshot damage, bro? Is there a headshot multiplier for Fireball? I feel like if I'm not going pure PvP, like I'm just clearing ice and then also killing people I see, then I think I would prefer meditate. Oh wait, the fighter probably cleared this because he has all the yeah. Okay, so it is a projectile. Okay, good to know. Because Warlock, the only thing that matters about hitting headshots is your Dark Bolt. So I don't ever really think about it too much unless I have the Dark Bolt. But that's like so second nature to me by now that I don't think about it. Okay, surely no one else is here. I'm about to make some. I might now that we farmed a little bit. Oh, I just don't want to spend all my gold on crap though. Wayne, what should I do with my like? I can only hold about 30K right now. If my intention is to get arena stuff, I guess I'm trying to figure out what I should do. I want to make the best caster lock kit I can buy. I understand that I think technically like a hybrid build with Bach is probably better, but I do want to be full caster, like full TM caster. The problem is I just don't really know what the event is gonna be. So if I don't like, you know what I mean? Like I just don't know. W. I can only hold like 30K at a time, so I couldn't even buy an artifact right now, even if I had enough gold. I couldn't hold it all. Well, we don't have to buy more meds. Saving up for arena stuff, probably gonna need more chest bags to trade them. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But here's my problem. So, like, technically, right now, dude, this is what I wanted to run by you. Technically, I could just buy chests right now. You think I should start buying chests now, even though they're gonna lose value like hella because we're into wipe? I can start buying chests. I don't know, bro. I've never like dealt with all this money like you before. There's problems to play. Okay, I'll do that. Do I need to? Hmm, I don't know, bro. They're just so cheap that I'm worried that like wait, it's already been sold. What? The chests are so cheap that I know that buying them technically I'm going to lose value or like lose the money because do this I guess. Um, I don't even know why I have all these luck pots from those stupid missions or whatever you call it. Krampus 199 for 8. Wait, no, it's 199 for 10. So what two back 40, so it's like what 260? They don't do anything? Yeah, I know. Hey, we just get them from the stupid whatchamacallit and I just kept them. Low key, I don't even know if they'll even sell anymore. I think everyone knows now that the luck system doesn't work. 125 per is not bad, I guess. Yeah, I will sell these later. I'm not trying to list a bunch of luck pots on stream. Play a few more games of Wiz, and then I'm bouncing. I'm hungry. And then I'll link with you on Discord, Wayne. Vendor 'em? Okay, I can vendor them. We can discuss a Discord call at some point. 50K storage is a minimum. Yeah, I can only hold 30 right now. I guess now 40. You can hold way more money if you just have artifacts sitting in your stash. Count that as like the old keys, like currency. I just want to see how easy I can kill those. They're like weak. Are they weak to all forms of magic? I know they're weak to I know they're weak to dark magic because the bolts one tap them. Dude, I did not think he would jump up there. Where's the chicken? There it is. Also, Wayne, another reason I never like when I was like trying to pick classes, another reason I didn't pick wizard. Okay, hold on. I'm being a bot. Another reason I didn't pick wizard over warlock is because warlock is just so good at doing like everything, like bossing and PvE. And I'm kind of worried if I don't get good at PvP on the class, I just can't make money on Wiz. You know what I mean? Like, is there a boss I can do on Wiz, or should I literally, when I play Wiz, my whole entire goal is just PvP? Hey, buddy. I've been disrespected. No. I feel like I just missed everything. I just died to a cleric. A caster cleric just killed me. That is pretty sad. To be fair, he was geared, but I think I just missed everything, bro. I just missed. I bought it out. Yeah, Warlock is a great solo class. Yep. And I'm kind of just a solo kind of person. So I just kind of was more drawn to it. Also, I know this is corny to say out loud, but thematically, I thought Warlock was cool too. Like the evil wizard type thing. There's a textbook Invis in space. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm learning. Slowly but surely. I do also think Warlock is like an easier class. So it's easy to confirm your damage on Warlock, which is why you have less of it. It'd be OP if you didn't. Oh my god, my frame just dropped to 0. Again, I need a CPU. What did I just hear? There's a rogue on my door. more friendly with PvE instead of being a problem for someone like Wiz. They become a health pot. More friendly with PvE instead of being a problem for someone. Yeah, you're right. Every mob literally is a health pot. I think this is a druid. No, it is a rogue. Die! Someone doing Banshee? Is that what I just heard? Okay, that guy just was really bad. He ran at me in a straight line. Even I can hit spells if you run at me straight. Oh, dude, something's might be my PC telling me it's time to end. My PC's starting to struggle. Always loot these because they do have crystal swords. Yep. W. Hmm. Didn't have time to reset yet. So I have. That looks like a barbarian. Nice. I didn't play it well, but he played it worse. Yeah, yeah, the double jump. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I even have a hard time cursing double jump rogue sometimes. Crazy. I think you're getting it, dude. I think so too. I'm enjoying it too. So W. I'm actually kind of enjoying the meditate, so I don't have to. I know it's like more of a convenience thing than it is actually helping me get kills, but it is kind of enjoyable to just have an easy reset. Also, not gonna lie, I'm not trying to just take credit for myself, but both those guys were complete AI. No flame, of course. I mean, like, yeah, I need to get better on with that on Warlock too, dude. I don't space super well. Learning though. I know. That's something I have to learn. See, with Warlock, I can actually get away with that because I can still fan him if I get a kill east. A lot of grannies for a Norms game. I actually enjoy Barb sometimes. I just have to really be in the mood to play Barb. It's kind of not my thing. Dude, the Invis jukes are so fun, dude. I love the Invis jukes. It was Achilles' is a dissonance. Leaving more space between you and Barb's better than. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Bro, it does sound fun. There's another. Bro, my PC is struggling. Honestly, this will probably be the last one. We had a couple good kills anyway, so I don't mind ending here. I'm trying to pull mobs a little bit so I can get to this other module. I'll definitely start playing Wiz, bro. I definitely need another like solid class that's like a caster. Wiz is definitely that. I just have to. My biggest things were I want it to be a caster and I want to legitimately like enjoy playing it. Those are really my only two requirements. Oh, oh, that is probably our last chance to find someone this raid. I mean, you've made good progress. I think you're relying more on zapped magic missiles and your spacing is better. Thanks, bro. It's definitely it's hard to I mean, you get it. I'm sure you've been there before. It's hard to space when you're having to think about how your class works. You know what I mean? It's like instead of moving correctly, I'm like, oh wait, which spell was that? And you know what I mean. I think the more you, that's why I wasn't super worried about my spacing yet because I just am so new to it. I knew my spacing would be better just from comfortability with the class, just because I play a lot of Warlock. I think against melees you can confidently win. I'm definitely getting there. I feel much more confident. I mean, I even now when I see like even on Warlock, which what the heck was that? Did you see that fly across the screen? Even on Warlock, like I just farm fighters and barbs. Unless I get Achilles. That's a druid. No, it's not. What is that a bard? What is this? Well, that was horrible. And we died like a bot. I messed up because I charged. What was that? I charged up an X-Flow and then canceled it. My cast speed is so bad. All right, cool. I feel much better about that though. That was fun. Even though we died like a bot there, that was a good round. I hate bards just in general. All right, Wayne. Appreciate you for sticking around. I'm gonna head out and I'm gonna eat some food, take my dog out. Probably I have to edit some. I think I'm gonna make a short and I've got a TM video coming out. If I can, bro, I would love to put out a wizard video. I just have to actually get good at the class. I'll hit you up on Discord. I think honestly, if you have availability this weekend, I could probably do that. But yeah, thanks for everyone else who tuned in. I'm surprised the man gun wasn't here today. I don't know where he was at. I'll probably bug him. But thank you, Wayne, everyone else, and I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, yeah, of course. Now that you're in the cord, bro, you'll get pings when I go live and everything. So weekend prob works, but if it doesn't, no worries. But I have no problem getting knowledge bestowed on me. See you, brother. Take care.